Holy crap, what a fucking day. Alright, let's get this shit show over with. It started. Oh god, I'm sitting here with an ice pack wrapped around my back. Almost lost the streak, wow. God, that was close. I lost my big streak with little Aggie when I went to Canada. He apparently streamed during, like, while we were driving up there or some shit, and I missed it. I had like something like 50 or nowhere near as high as you. But here we are. Yeah, I got the camera off. I'm gonna have the camera off today just because it's hot as hell up here. My back gave out on me yesterday. I could barely get around today. I had to take the day off of work. I've had one hell of a day. Boom. Gonna turn that off. Turn the volume up. Don't close that. Just in time to pause that right at lace. How nice. Unfortunately, my attempts at getting Bloodborne running at 60 frames per second has also been unsuccessful. I always get to the first ladder right after you get past the werewolf and everything. And that's right about where the game just crashes straight to desktop. No fanfare or anything, it's just like completely shits the bed. Alright, now I need to get my mind right again. So I think we're gonna go do, also welcome and Nell, it's good to see you again. We're gonna go to the Tomb of the Giants. We're gonna go take out Nito first. Because the run back to Seath is terrible, but Seath himself is, well, I wouldn't say he's a joke, but at least I don't have limited visibility like this. I remember nothing of this area other than it's pretty dark. AKA, I know, and oh yeah, that's right, Patches is not around. Suck it, nerds. Although, am I going to be able to rescue that lady? Probably not. But that's okay. She doesn't have everything we want anyways. Oh, hi. Mine's bigger. I love the glitchiness of the skeletons in this game. The way their bones just immediately start like, yeah, that looks like that might have hurt a little bit. Woo! Wow, okay. Apparently everything is here. Hi, everybody. Oh god, I didn't even rest it to... Yeah, that might help. And it might have also helped to reverse hollowing, or to, yeah, to kindle this bonfire. Despair! Yeah, that sounds about right for this area. Sitting here with a fucking ice pack on my back. Thank you, Saribot, for getting rid of that trash. Good bot. Alright. I think actually the way to that is actually over this way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. They just won't stop shooting at me. Go down. Are you shooting at me now, you nerds? Oh. Well, this is, yeah, so I may have done some farming. That's worth pointing out, I feel. Where the fuck did it go? There you are. Speaking of the farming, I should probably go get my souls back before I start fucking around with those assholes. That seems like maybe a good idea. That's some souls I can use for upgrading. And that was a very clear phantom we just saw. Interesting. Dawdle along over this way. See the big scary dog and go, what? Oh, and you get fucking punched in the face. Yep, okay. You do that. You wonderful, spectacularly weird ass. Ooh. Run away! Dun 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 dun. Oh! That asshole still following me? That asshole, yeah, that asshole's still shooting at me. Where's that Black Knight though? Is he? Alright. I think he fucked off. Alright. Hey, hi, yeah. So lovely weapon you have there. I'm gonna go ahead and drink real quick. And we're gonna... Black Knight Halberd. Would have been useful many hours ago. I wonder if I have the stats to even use it. The ice pack feels good around my waist. Let's take a look at that. Black Knight Halberd. Where be ye? Right there. I do not. I'm actually shy 3 dexterity. Oh well. I'm gonna go to Undead Parish and have a little talk with Andre. A plus 15 weapon sounds really nice. Oh god. Ooh. Okay.
Well, I'll use him, need it.
Reinforced weapon. Where is it? There it is. Plus 15.
Don't get yourself night.
Ooh. Those kind of came out of nowhere. 2 in a row. And my girlfriend, she'll do like the little, like she has those little cute dainty sneezes. Achoo! But she does like they're spaced apart, so you have to like wait before you say bless you to her. Alright. I did not mean to go to Duke's Archives. My brain just immediately was like, yeah, the bottom one. I can get 2... Oh, I have 1, so I just need 2 more. I have a Twin Humanities. I see no reason not to do this. And all the players that are currently in this area playing online will be very glad that I did this. Enjoy your Whenever somebody kindles a bonfire in the area that you're in, there's a chance you can get an extra Estus charge. So it does feel nice to be able to kind of... Yes, give me a big bonfire. I don't believe this is the closest one to Nita. Oh, I thought I heard the invasion noise. Alright. Now, let's go track down... this way. That's right, we're going this way. So we can go down that ladder, and I believe there's also an ember in there, too. But I do believe that is the way down to the, or is it this way? Hello. Can't climb any faster. Can't climb any... Ooh. Oh, hi. Bye. Oh, hi. Bye. Ew. Yup, that's nice. Might be the way out, actually. Sport. Get that. Oh, shit. Eye of Death. Okay. The multiplayer item you get for Great Lord Covenant. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called love. That was a long way. That was scary. I don't think I've ever thoroughly explored this way. I looked at it and I was like, yeah, no, that's a lot of bullshit. Okay. Went back the way that I know. Like my first time playing, obviously, I didn't really go that far into... There's some shit going on here. There's items. Yeah, and it's... This is how you get back to, that's the Pinwheel boss room. We got the Rite of Kindling. No items that way. Ooh. Bert. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how to reach the guy that's shooting at us. I think he's up there. Yeah, I can see his eyes. I don't know if they intend for you to actually be able to get to him. Alright, this is risky, but... That went shockingly well. Yep, there's another ember down here. What is this though? Oh, that's just a soul. Okay, soul items are always nice. Always welcome. Thank you, please. Please and thank you. Let me get your items. Large divine ember. Okay, so that'll allow you to get like divine weapons up to I think plus 10. It's a shame I can't have the camera on today, or don't want to have the camera on today, because while in Canada, well, on our way back from Canada, I should say, it was bestowed upon me 11 cans of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I've been tearing through them. There's only 4 left. Although I did get back from Canada on Sunday, so you know. I'm checking this air conditioning. The air's not cool yet. It may be that it needs cold water. Interestingly enough, if it needs cold water, it did also come with reusable ice packs, which I think is really cool. But that gave me the idea of filling up old water bottles that my girlfriend used when we first moved in here, and then just left here. I was just like, oh, I mean, they're nice water bottles. I don't want to throw them out. They're just smart bottles of smart water, basically. They're nice bottles, and smart water is fucking expensive, so I'm not gonna throw that shit out. And now they have a purpose. And I think I might buy more bottled water and consume that water. I'm dying to know, will I die? Let's top off. No. Here's your skull lantern. You feel the need for one. The sunlight maggot's doing the work for that, doing our work for us, so. There can be 2 fellas down here, yeah.
You're no hollow. Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2. They were once brave. Who would let such strong spirits be? Heavens.
So, interestingly enough, yep.
You banished those 2 hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. I am certain that both thank you.
Okay. So that's about it for here. Now we have to make our way out. Bean poles do exist in this area. I know there's probably a lot of people who are like, what the fuck are bean poles? That's a bean pole. Oh, shit, they dropped Titanite chunks, okay. Cool. White Titanite chunks, which I believe are for divine weapons. And then the white slab, I think, is to get it to plus 10. I think plus 10 is the maximum for divine enhanced weapons. I want to look around down here a bit, see if there's anything that I'm missing. Looks like the answer is in the negative. But there's that ramp. I want to go see what that's all about. Vince and Nico. Where's his cousin Roman? Are they gonna go bowling? Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Bean poles. Why are they called bean poles? They're literally just piles of skeleton. Can't say I really follow the naming convention there, but now that I've done all that, she may show up in the Undead Parish, probably after I defeat Nito. Next boss, basically. Got 6 left, might as well start making our way towards them. Oh, and we might get, aha. So, this is the way to get to her. I knew there was an illusory wall somewhere, I just wasn't sure where. So, normally, if you come over here, and Patches is still alive, he'll actually kick you down there, and then if you come back up here and talk to him again, he's like, no, really, I want to be a friend. Let's be friends, huh? Like, I bet you want to be friends after you tried to kill me, and I didn't let you. I do believe that Black Knight does not respawn. We're about to find out. Yeah. I do not believe he is coming back. I feel like I broke a rib or something just because I'm wearing this ice pack around my waist, essentially. So it's like wrapped, the band that's holding it in place is wrapped around my stomach. Nice and snug. So that I can somewhat recover from this back problem I'm having. The back problem is that my back gave out yesterday. No clue why. I was literally just kind of like slightly bent over at the waist, doing something on this computer. I forgot what I was doing. I think I was trying to click on something, mute something, or whatever. Either way, I just felt this weird sensation in my back. And then when I tried to stand up straight, nope. That was probably the most awful feeling I had ever felt. Like, my back has given out plenty. It has never been this aggressive. Try jumping? I don't think that I will. Yeah, it has a lot of ratings, so that means that somebody probably found it funny. Or they rated it, tried it, died, and they're like, wait a second. Also, if you downvote. That's why I think that the rating system and these messages, the way it worked, I don't think was clear initially. There we go. Nope. Right. What? Oh, yep. Bonfire ahead. Bonfire ahead. You only have 2. Oh yeah, I'd have to use that orange soap thing. Soapstone. That's what it's called. Oh! And 3. I have 97 homeward bones. I think I have enough for the rest of the game. I just might. Handle that. I'm a kindling fiend. And make all these bonfires actual bonfires. Well, the ones that matter. Like, obviously the Bed of Chaos one can go fucking rot in hell. Alright. I can level up. Or... Got 6 bosses left, so we have approximately about 6 levels as well. Holy shit. Here. Yeah, no, I don't think here is how you get to there. There's an NPC invasion somewhere in here. I see it, like, right there. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't imagine what killed people here. Oh, jeez. Oof. Well, the good news is I don't need to deal with that shit anymore. I'll just have to go this way? What the fuck? Oh, the proud warrior. I'm gonna probably pop all these at some point. One last vain attempt to level up as much as possible. I don't know why leveling gives me the happy brain chemicals in this game so much. Yeah, and that's the Great Hall. I think that is essentially... Yeah, that's like Ash Lake and all that shit. Yeah. We don't want to go to that. There's nothing for us there. There's no bosses. There's a Covenant, but... I feel like the Covenants in these games mainly were for, like, online play. Yeah, here, I think this is where the invasion shows up. What? I thought I had more room behind me. Alright, that's cool. Hey! Maybe I got the souls, because this guy's a fucking idiot. Not gonna lie, that's fucking funny. I know you. I don't trust that guy. Nor do I trust these guys, but... Okay. I feel like that, was necessary. Okay, come around here. Here's my blood stain. If it has like 30,000 some shit souls on it, that's gonna be fucking funny. Well, I still got the souls, even if I didn't get the equipment. There's like a, oh, I saw that. I saw that crystal spider. Or lizard. I forgot what those things were called in, Bloodborne. How much Twinkling Titanite do I have? It's gotta be an ungodly amount. I have it 24, holy shit. Ah, yes, here's where the real bullshit of this area kind of starts to dig in. Bean poles. I think at one point the bean pole shows up in front and behind in an attempt to trap you while there's an archer over there firing at you. Yep. Yeah, and that one... Be wary of left. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're about to get some... You can't take this. Yeah, there's a lot of pinwheels in here. Oop! Soul of a hero! We get some fucked up gnarly shit going on in this water. Yeah, those little guys. Infinitely spawning little, like, undead baby things. You. So if you killed Patches and have not yet gotten the mask that you want yet, I believe you can farm them. Fucking... Like, that is like really, really unsettling. That there are literally like infant-sized skeletons chasing you around. In the Tomb of the Giants of all fucking places. You can tell some shit happened here. I thought there was a illusory wall there. Clearly, I was mistaken. Bloop. Bloop. Ah, they're so tiny! I believe you can also kill them, farm them for humanity, since they're infinitely spawning. The compulsion to gather all the items. Fight the dire situation of being literally under attack by undead babies. Babies! Babies! Oh no! Okay. I'm done fucking with them. That was a fun little jaunt into hell. I think that's just about everything we can do here. The other side of this is the boss. Nito's punk ass. Nito, I'm not too worried about. It's what he brings with him that concerns me. Over there is a whole host of enemies that if I approach too close, yeah, here they come. And he just killed all his guys. Ta-da! Yeah, Nito is a pushover. Fucking die already, dude. There we go. Lord Soul number 3. Humanity! I don't know if you can join the Gravelord Covenant anymore after you've already killed Nito. Because that coffin that you get into, it places you right here. Like right at the base of that coffin that Nito came out of. Cool. New Game Plus Paladin cosplay would be kind of neat. Be wary of Slash. Oh yeah, he didn't really do much of what he normally does do. He has a it's like a Gravelord sword dance, I think is what it's called. And it's just a miracle that, like, causes a bunch of swords to pop up out of the ground. Whoosh. 100,000. You know what? At this point, I feel like this is the best time. Let's use all of these. Try and get some more levels. $20,000. So now, yeah, we can get a third level, almost a fourth. A decent amount of both. Having good equip load will be helpful. I feel. Because then you can strip off all your armor and flip around if I get the Darkwood Grain Ring. Alright, warping. We want to go to the DLC now and finish up the DLC. Because all we have after this is... Oh shit, I know what we need to do. I screwed up, actually. No, we're gonna go to Darkmoon. I was not done with Anno Orlando. I was wrong. We're gonna go do the Painted World. With the offline turned off or deactivated, when you're in your hollow state, you cannot be invaded. I think that was the biggest flaw they felt was present in Dark Souls 1 in terms of like hollowing status versus like human status. Is like when you're human form, you can use the online stuff, which means that like you can summon players as well. Didn't really work as well as I think they wanted it to. Alright, and come around. There we go. We're gonna have to go through the Painted Guardians again, but that's fine. They're easy. And there's only one bonfire in this area that we're about to go into. There's a lot of stuff in there, though. Come on, guys. Yeah, I can do it, bitch. Oh. I will take those, please and thank you. Bonk, bonk. Trink, trink, trink. Run around and get... Hey, whoa! Where'd you come from? He snuck up on me good. Go. Easy enough. I think, yeah, once we go into the Painted World, I think we're essentially stuck there until we finish it. And I heard that killing the boss there is the only way, I think the only way to leave. Counts as a sin, interestingly enough. To do this, you do need the strange doll from the Undead Asylum. Yeah, this bonfire is cut off from the others. Debating kindling it or not. I don't think that 5 Estus is really gonna cut it here. Ooh, hi. Yeah, oh, that's not bad. Come on. Yeah. Get rid of that one. That's why the blooming purple moss clump is very useful. And eventually I'm going to be out of them. Because there's a lot of those guys here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to find here, too. Yeah, I think that one's gonna come at me. Well, I was right, except I didn't expect 2 of them. And they take quite a few hits to get rid of. That's slightly alarming. But only mildly terrifying. Oh yeah, the Demon Souls Phalanx boss. Reduced to a completely, almost virtually useless enemy. I hear the noise. Jesus, man. I had a much harder time than I had anticipated. Trying to hit that fucking guy. Hmm? Nope, that's not gonna do it. The way to get that Tri-Fingers butthole item over there. The dude's fucking bent over the ledge. Not sure the how. Now how to get that item. Run past those guys, it will toxic you. Yeah, that's the problem with these guys. That's whatever. I'm gonna see if I can't let the toxic run its course. We've got plenty of Estus. But I only have one blooming purple moss clump. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna last, this toxic is gonna last forever, but it's not, like, late game, it's not as nearly as deadly as it is, like, early game. It's like almost a death sentence if you don't take care of it. But now you can see it's, like, not really doing anything to my health, so I don't see a need to freak out just yet. That's the thing that you use if you get the that weird infection thing with the from the dudes who have the egg sacs on their backs. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. What a lovely little courtyard. Ain't the time for sitting, though. We gotta move. Yes? Okay, well, just fall down where the fuck then. Oh, yeah. How many hours you got in this game? Total hours, I have, between this and the Prepare to Die edition, I have over 800 hours. This one save file, I couldn't tell you. Remastered, I have a little over 100, I think. How you doing? Rennie. Trying to... Alright. Between the back pain and trying to figure out this, whether or not I should take care of this toxic status. Slightly distracted. Hope you're doing well. If you're having a good day, welcome in. I'd like to see your names. I can smell my pizza. I should probably consume that after I take care of this toxic status. Can I open this door now? I think the answer is no. Yes. That it would be correct. I gotta deal with the bone wheel skeletons. Praise the spun. Fuck. I don't want to deal with bone wheels. They spin and they touch you and you die like immediately. What? Who was like having trouble walking upstairs? You're supposed to be like the fucking savior of the world and shit? What the fuck, man? chosen undead struggles to walk upstairs. Alright. Toxic is about halfway done at this point. I'm just gonna let it run course. There are birdies here. There's one! Good riddance. You can farm them for, I think, Velka's Talismans, which is, I think? No, it's like Souvenir of Reprisal, I think is what it is. Either way, you can farm them for Covenant items, since, you know, that's one of the things I really did respect about the way this game was designed, was it was designed to be beaten regardless of whether or not you have an active internet connection, which back then was a lot less likely than it is today. And I gotta give the thumbs up to Miyazaki for that, making that call. I don't think Dark Souls 2 affords the same courtesy. I really thought I'd be able to drop down that hole there. Come on, man. You're not gonna let me go down that little hole? Think thin. Think thin. He's not gonna think thin. He's gonna... Oh. Humanity for a better item discovery. Why not? Yes. Thank God. There are some people who will just praise that game just because it's Dark Souls. Like, I'm sorry, but no. This is if you want to do voluntary PvP. But yeah, Dark Souls 2, in my personal opinion, is a very poorly made game. And you can tell that Miyazaki's touch was basically... I feel that's the reason the game is nowhere near as well regarded as, say, this. Or Dark Souls 3. I'd say Dark Souls 3 is better. It's basically... Like, Dark Souls 2 is near the bottom of my quote-unquote tier list for these games. For FromSoft Souls games. I feel I need to make that distinction because there's so many of them now. But on top of that, there's a really good one out there that I will defend until my dying fucking breath, and that is Lies of P. I feel that Lies of P is fucking goated, and anybody who disagrees is smoking crack. Really? But yeah, and that's, I mean, that's the problem. Is like, even though Dark Souls 2 is a serviceable game in that it exists and it's not a buggy, broken mess, that doesn't really... That's more of an insult than it is anything else. In regards to, like, you know, because, like, this game is regarded as, like, the... It was the game that put From Software essentially on the map in a large way, because, like... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let's take a different approach. Show you how to phalanx. That's your fucking phalanx right here, bitch. You're easy in Demon Souls. The Souls glitch? Rob, I don't think I have. That does not sound familiar to me. I imagine it involves some degree of duplication is involved. I've gotten all the achievements for the games, but I haven't done like glitchy stuff or... I did do a soul duplication thing in Demon's Souls, but that game kind of requires either you use the glitches or you fucking grind for hours until your dick essentially falls off. 999 of any souls. The easiest glitch in the game. A baby could do it. Amazing. Even the babies often struggle with object permanence. But I am very, very sarcastic. Alright, we don't have to deal with the... Oh god, torch hollows though. Torch hollows are almost as dangerous to me as fucking invaders. Which, if you were in human form, somebody would invade here. The guy with the Q-tip hat. Let me out! Jeez. But yeah, Q-tip man, which is... It's weird that they kept that as a thing in these games. It was like, that was the old monk's hat in Demon's Souls. Forget what it's called in here. Let's call him the Q-tip man. Backwards man, backwards man. I would imagine that speedrunners might use a glitch like that. I don't know. Depends on the category, I guess. I don't know what categories there are. I haven't really looked into speedrunning this game. Oh, acid surge, interesting. Funny, the breaks I take between playing these games, I forget where... Like, I don't forget where items are placed, I just forget what the items are in each location. I'm just like, oh, it's a shiny. Stream you're watching on a separate device, made a soundboard free with 30 or so viewers. It's hectic. I imagine so. Kind of the thing about those types of features, if you want to put those features in your game, in your stream, there can be consequences. Even when somebody like sets their soundboard alerts to like 100,000 points, people still will find a way. I guess if you get enough people in, you can start doing gambling, and then people will start amassing disgusting amounts of points. Like the stream that I'm referencing in particular in this case. Probably backed up for hours. Yeah, I've seen that happen. There's a streamer Orator who does text-to-speech in his stream for $1. And when you get his chat go, what the fuck, that dude just... Fuck you, dude. I'm just over here calmly wandering around, exploring the area, and this dude comes jumping out. I'm gonna get you! Okay. Let's back to the entrance. What are you back to? I don't recall that we've been this way. No, I don't think we have been this way. Uh-oh. Yep, we will come back to this. After I restored my Estus. which means I'm probably gonna reverse hollowing and kindle the bonfire a whole bunch. I like my 20. I like having 20 Estus. You said fuck you. Oh hi. Up. But yeah, Orator will do like he'll do PTS for $1 basically, or text to speech for $1, and everybody essentially does the same thing where they start making his little text to speech thing essentially, and it's led to the Alabama beach now. I don't know if Orator's stream is the origin of it, but it's spread beyond his stream since its inception. I know not everybody's a big fan of Little Caesars, but I certainly am. Okay. I'm gonna spin and pick a direction and just go in it. Alright. Little Caesars gave me the opportunity to stream tonight. With my back giving out. I was not going to be making dinner and that's right, in Slack. I was not going to be making dinner in a rapid fashion. I guess we can go deal with that dragon. Or half a dragon, I guess. Maybe see about upgrading my bow. But I'm stuck in here until... Yeah. Oh, hey! Hi! Yeah, you're definitely a thing that I just got startled by. Oh god. I am curious. I'm gonna say he's probably immune to poison if he's spitting out poison like this, but you don't know until you try. I'm gonna go with, I don't think he has a weakness to poison. I figure out the limitations here, like we go. Whoa, you're dead, bitch. Give me a dragon scale. Ta-da! And then you get the blood shield. That's a pretty good shield, actually. Not as good as the grass crush shield, but still pretty good. Now for this half. Oh, fuck out of here. I thought I had to knock this off. Did I not have to knock this off? No? I guess maybe not. Alright. So yeah, that lower bridge area is behind a locked door. To unlock that door, we have to engage with bone wheel skeletons, which I am none too thrilled about. They will spin, 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 and I will die. Just how that's going to play out. Unfortunately. Oh man, this ice pack is... When I move, I can kind of feel the pain start to flare up a bit. Go. There's a very real chance that I'll get invaded before I finish this process. Matters not. I have the humanity. I have to do it. There we go. 20 Estus. Now we can go take on those bone wheel assholes. Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Hey, guys. Bye, guys. Guys, I'm being super serial right now. Alright, this is another one of those situations where... Yeah, 100... Oh, that's decent stability, too. How's it... Oh, weaker stability than that. Let me put this on. Compare. Yeah, he's got better stability. Beyond that, it really doesn't matter. There we go. Yeah, these guys are everywhere in here, and they are fucking dangerous. Because they can essentially roll forever. That is basically like their walk. Get off me. Come here, you. So that's the fourth one. So they stuck 5 of these guys in here. At least. There we go. This spot, grab that, do this. So even if I die, the way forward has been opened. All right. Fuck you. That's why they're so dangerous. They will gobble up your health like a fat kid in a fucking candy shop. Oh yeah, that's the ladder that you can find in the courtyard that'll lead down here. So very obviously an illusory wall back there, but what's this? Oh, okay. I'm trying to find the fucking key for that locked door, goddammit. Obvious illusory wall is obvious. No, you don't. Oh. There it is. Game is afoot. I gotta get out of here. I don't know if this is a hacker or not, but... Okay. And go back this way. Do 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 do. Come on. Be back here? No. Okay. Oh. Hi, Tortello. If I die here... You see, that... Again, this reminds me of that last stream. That guy came in here and was trying to tell me that... Like, oh, he's like, oh, I don't have problems with hackers. Maybe that's just a you problem. No, it's a problem with the fucking game. There's zero punishment for active cheating in this game. Although, if this person was cheating, they probably would have warped right to me, chain backstabbed me until I was dead, or fucked with my stats. Which reminds me, I should probably... Yeah, okay. Got a nice little area we can fight right here. A nice Fury Sword you got there. All right. That was fun. And I got my Estus back. Cool beans. Yeah, you go do that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I guess people don't believe me when they're like, oh, you don't do much PvP, do you? No, I don't now, but I used to. Like, Dark Souls 1 PvP is not that hard. Elden Ring, where I get fucking weird. Alright. Here we go. Oh, does this lead to that Ember? Interesting. I see. Okay. All right. There's another one. Hey, fuck you, man. Fucking everywhere, man. Hey, what's going on? Zoel Chris? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I'm gonna get fucking toxic. Oh, man. I'm doing alright, just trying to avoid their toxic blast when you kill them. Just chilling. Sounds like a nice evening. I might need to actually take a break here in a minute and get my... Oh, yeah, this is where the ember is. Okay. My good sir. Oh, good. I'm so glad they showed up. Oh, yeah. I've put almost 800 hours into this game, and I still have fun with it. And that's the one thing I do like about this game, is that, like, the knowledge of the game doesn't ruin the experience. I feel it kind of enhances it in its own, like, demented way. Like, your first time playing through this game, you're gonna get pissed off at it. There's no doubt about that. There's shit like Bed of Chaos. It's just gonna fucking infuriate you. But you can then play the game again, especially on New Game Plus, and do like a victory lap. Or you could just do a revenge tour where you start up another game and find like the easiest way to beat all the things that gave you so much trouble. There we go. I didn't want to deal with that poo gas explosion because I don't have Dark Ember. That's what it was. Okay. I stream 3 times a week currently. I do have a full-time job as well. So my stream usually goes... Oh, fuck. Another one? Well, where the fuck did you come from? I stream three times a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, somebody lied to somebody. Okay. That looks like death. Bird fucks. Alright. Started in... I want to say that's what it is. Souvenir of Reprisal. There we go. That's the multiplayer item that they dropped. I want to say since 2024. I've kind of been like on and off a little bit. I did actually, the first time I ever streamed was actually when I was in college. So like around the time that around the height of this game's popularity, I think is probably the best way to phrase that. I was watching Northern Lion do like invasions and shit like that, and it looked like a lot of fun. So I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. And I did for a while, and it was fun for a while. But I didn't have the internet connection to back then to continue streaming. Yeah, you might not like the answer, but you can ask, as long as it's not too personal. I don't do, I'm not looking for any art stuff either, so please don't do that. Kind of cringe to do that. Like, I'm not trying to, like, be offensive, but seriously, like... I fuck myself. Yeah, I've had a lot of people come in here and be like, "Oh, you should look at my stuff." And it's like, I'm not looking for anything right now. Like, I appreciate people wanting to, you know, I understand the hustle and everything, and I can respect it, but also it's just not for me right now. Okay, let's do that. Homeward bone. Alright. Should be able to level up. Okay, a couple times, yeah. Is this what I want to do? More HP, stamina, and equip load? What if I give myself 2 more strength? Oh god, no. Yeah. You fuck off. Let me go try that. Let's try that again. Imminent dashing through. Yeah. A lot of people do dash through these areas. I'm a bit more meticulous in my approach. But once I try and like this, I will dash through because fuck killing all those one at a time. Alright, so I got all that stuff. Serpentine, serpentine. Alright, I think that dragon's ass is finally departed. Bloop. Big old chug Estes. Oh, hi there, guy. How are you? Do you like violence? I think the answer is a resounding yes. Go. There we go. On the road again. Large Titanite shard. Really, all that for a large Titanite shard, huh? Alright. Yeah, that dragon's ass just straight up fell off. Okay, cool. And here's the boss. But the boss isn't active yet. It's like, you can leave. God damn it, people. Yeah, I could believe that to be a legitimate message, but I will talk to her. We'll see what she has to say first.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong.
Well,
I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry.
you know what? I don't like liars.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
There was actually a way to kill her so fast that you can actually glitch out the game and you get stuck in here forever. Lobos Jr. was did that, and it became known as the Moan Percent. And now we can leave. Yeah, saying its inhabitants is kind, are kind. You have over 10 bone wheel skeletons sitting in the fucking basement, ready to eviscerate anybody who goes there. You have people inflicting me with toxic. You have people literally trying to rip out my innards. We're peaceful. It was a peaceful stabbing. Dun, 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 dun. Whack. You don't want to fight. I'm more than happy to. But I also have... That's 2 down, so we got 4 left. Seath, Gwyn, and 2 in the Manus and, what's his face? Calamite. Fuck Nugget the Dragon. Fuck the magic dragon. He dropped throwing knives. You want to drop some throwing knives too? Is that it? Yeah, he did. All right. Oh shit, painting guardian sword. Okay. Doesn't interest me particularly, but... Oh. Alright, so... we only got 2 main game bosses left. I think now is probably the best time to head back to the DLC and wrap up in there. Woo! I could just go back to the painted world again. I think I can warp from that now that I've dick. All right. Really didn't want to do all this. This was what I was worried. This is the exact thing that I was worried about happening. Ugh. Endless running. So we gotta lower this. Oh, interesting. So I actually could have just... I didn't have to move it at all. Okay. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh boy. Whoops. That will almost immediately result in an invasion. Or will it? I mean, if it does, then I die to either a hacker or I win and get a bunch of souls, like... Or I die to somebody who's playing fairly. That is also a possibility. I'm surprised. Okay. It's a cool armor set, but this one offers a decent amount of poise. 31. Elite Knight set actually offers more, I believe. Oh yeah, that's right, I killed that asshole. Because he invaded me. And motherfucking Hawkeye Goff, or whatever you want to call him, gives you a better deal on Homeward Bones, which is the only thing he had that I actually gave a shit about. Alright. Whoa. This is one of the two bosses I do believe will give me a hard time. Fuck off. But the boss is now grounded, so at least we got that going for us. All right. This is not going to be just a run in, wham bam, thank you ma'am, and then we're done. This is going to be a fucking massacre on my behalf. I'm the one that's going to be dying a whole bunch. Hey, I already got that crystal lizard. The last time I streamed this, I beat this bastard in the first try. That's not going to happen again. Right? Come on, dude. Ow. Get up, get up, get up. God, that fucking... Alright, I got you again, first try. Maybe I don't suck at this game as much as I thought I did. Oh. Calamity Ring. Alright. Let's discuss. Calamity Ring is a challenge item, challenge run item. It does nothing for you, but you do receive double damage. So it's basically like Overcharming and Hollow Knight without all the charms. Oh. Okay. Environmental storytelling. A dev message. Is this a dev message? Oh, you did it. Okay. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. We have now 3 bosses left. This next one's going to be a bit more tricky. Alright. Alright. Choking down some Little Caesar's cheese puffs. Those things are fucking good, man. It's just as greasy as anything else, but it's so fucking good. If I wanted to die of a heart attack, I'd live off of these things. I could kill this person and get their equipment by killing them, as well as the tracer, but that's more, again, that's more dexterity kind of stuff. Oh yeah, let's go tell this guy, talk to this guy. We killed the dragon. He'll be happy to hear it. He had the old hobby of shooting down dragons, killing them from afar, and wished us luck on our hunt of this dragon. He's not an enemy, unless you want to read the item description about his helmet. The guy's not actually blind.
Why, thou hast defeated Calamite, wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again.
Yeah. Alright.
Farewell, me every honor.
See, there's no problem with him. He's not a tough foe. He's a friend. Think about how fucked up that is. Like, the dude helps you by grounding a dragon for you. Then you thank him by fucking hacking him to pieces. Like, yeah, I don't know. That seems like a really shitty thing to do for me. From my point of view... Oh, here we go. We got a live one. Ever since they ditched the Games for Windows Live service stuff. Oh, man. Well fought, good sir. Or madam. I will take that humanity. Thank you very much, actually. I just realized I can now use that to go into the dungeon area. And I can kindle that bonfire, so I don't have to fucking deal with all the gut. Well, anyways, I can kindle this one now. That's really all that matters. But I do want to, now that we're ready to finish up the DLC, part of me wants to explore this area more, because there's... That rumbling is loud. I just didn't want to lose all that to, we'll go to the township now. If I get invaded, no big deal. I level up. Alright. There we go. Level up, level up. Ooh, good. Close to another level. I should take some of these. There we go. Level 90. Come here, you. I don't think you're so goddamn clever. And how come you're dead? He's gonna go get a case of the giggles. And I'm gonna say no thank you to fighting his little friend down there. I'll fight you here. Have a little drink of Sunny D. Whoa. Yep. Like I said, I did want to explore around this area a bit more. I think putting this on is a good starting point. There are some illusory walls in this area that are dispelled by a light source not attacking it. As opposed to attacking it, I should say. Like so. silver pendant. Yes, please and thank you. Go. Aha. There you go. Take care of that. Taking care of business. Do. Maybe we should go down before we do this. This looks like the way back. Yeah, let's go down before we do that. So that looks like the way back to the main path. Cool. Drink it. Drink it. Yeah. Not a mimic. Dark orb. Huggies. Another. It's actually quite effective spell in this game too. What the fuck is this? Okay. I may know a lot about this game, but I don't know everything about this game. That much is for fucking damn sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, Carving. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you though? Are you really? Or are you just saying you're sorry because the carving said you're sorry? And you just roll off like that, and this should take you back to, yeah, the main path. There's still more to do, though. I am probably going to take a break here in a moment, though, and remove this ice pack, as it's no longer cold, not serving its purpose anymore. There we go. Get that ball rolling. Yeah, there's a mimic chest in this area. The fuck? Oh, it's just a straight... There you go. Smashed him extra good. Seems like maybe a good point to take a break. Yeah, I need to get this ice pack off of me because it's not really... It's warm now. Let's get this thing off of me first and foremost before I even try and stand up. That's my fear, is that I'm gonna stand up and my back is gonna fucking like fold like a goddamn cheap suit. Oh man. Well, I could go drop this in the fucking freezer. My girlfriend set to colder. Apparently it was not freezing things. Damn, dude. Okay, that was, there we go. Where that loser. Okay, so the dark fog does poison. Wow. I would like to politely disagree with that. Politely disagree with that. And by politely, I mean tell that thing to go fuck itself with this fucking instant recovery and dark bead cast at the perfect fucking time. To fucking nail me at point blank. You missed me with that shit. What happens when you irritate me? I was cool, calm, and collected, and now I'm fucking angry. Well, I'm not really angry. Faux angry. Video game angry. Now it's like, well, that was kind of bullshit. Let's go fuck these guys up. it Fangry. No, you don't. No, you don't. First Estes drinking. Quite a while. Trying to locate my bloodstain down there. Oh, it's in a good spot. Nice and safe. Dun, dun. Run away, bravely run away. Fuck you. Alright. Manus is probably going to be what we end up spending the rest of the night on. No, you don't. Oh man, fuck you, dude. It only becomes a problem when there's like a whole horde of them. When there's like one or two, it's like all right, whatever. But also those casters are beyond obnoxious, and I'm kind of glad to see that the whole Hex arc of From Software is done and over with. I think as of Dark Souls 3, honestly. I believe this is the only game that does have Dark Beat in it, too. With good reason. This one's not as successful, but still pretty successful. Ooh. You have Titanite? Oh no, you have a bloated head. Okay. Head of an Ulsil resident whose humanity went wild after being devoured by the dark of Manus, Father of the Abyss. The bloated head is fissured, the cracks lined with innumerable tiny red eyeballs, the hard outside and mucus-filled inside. No sane person would ever wear it. I'm literally wearing a maggot on my head, so, you know, who's to say what sane people will and will not do? Okay. That. Come over here, and this guy will eventually... Yep. Come on, you ignorant dipshit. Let's go. Right? More Titanite. Alright, I'll take it. There was something here. Meh. Got him. All right. Alright, he'll be dead eventually, soon enough. And I believe there is something up here that can be revealed through light. Dude's having the time of his life, that's for sure. Is it this way? Whoops. That wasn't the one that I was looking for, but that's one of them. All right. That was one of them. Alright, let's move back on up here. And yeah, all the way. Okay. That seems like a really, really kind of almost pointless. Oh, I guess, yeah, I could just jump across here. I think that's what I did, actually. And then there was a mimic in here, and a key in here, and that guy right there. If we tried grabbing with both hands. Cool. Neat. Alright. Neato fucking torpedo. The fuck out of here. I think that ends our exploration arc for this area. Not much else I really want to or feel I need to find here. Found this. Okay, while I have the Estus, an intrusive thought is entering my head. Okay. Alright. So that has like a lingering hitbox. I think I might be able to use that against some of Manus's like dark attacks. I don't know, we're probably gonna have to spend a great deal of time figuring out the Manus fight. And what sucks about that is that the run back isn't that great. It's literally from this bonfire that I'm heading to right now. Go. All right. I do need to take a break real quick and to go ahead and refresh my drink, and I'm probably gonna also use this time to use the restroom. And I will be right back. I'll put on some music while I go use the restroom, put this ice pack back in the freezer, maybe check on this thing that I have over here. Supposed to be cooling the air, but it does not appear to be doing so. Maybe I need to put an ice pack in there. I need to check on this air conditioning thing that I bought. I'll be right back. Hey Crank, I hope you're still there. I had to take a break. An ice pack that I've been using for my back. My back gave out on me yesterday. Had to go run that downstairs. So aside from my back giving out on me, things have been pretty good over here. Hope you're doing well. Holy crap. Okay. My stomach is doing a bubbling bubble guts. It does not feel very pleasant. Oh, there's somebody with a washing pole. Doing the whole giant dad thing, except they have the mask of the child, or mask of, no, that looks like the mask of the mother. That's Bellheart. Okay, that's what that is. La la la. Boom. I'm probably gonna keep the camera off because, like I said, my stomach is now bubbling for whatever reason. And excuse me. Hey Buffalo, how you doing, man? I just saw your 7 stream streak as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Alright, I guess we're gonna go beat up or try and beat Manus. That's gonna be our next thing. Doing all right. Probably better than how I'm doing right now. My stomach hurts. My back hurts. And it is 76 degrees up here. but I have just gotten a... They don't call it a portable air conditioner, but that's basically what it is. You put water in a tank, and you set it to use the water, and then, like magic... Yeah, as long as I don't have those explosive diarrhea problems that some people seem to be having through consuming produce, I'm okay. I might have those problems, I don't know. Because like I said, my stomach is like really fucking just in a ton of pain right now. Oh, bye! Man. 96 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking awful. 70 fucking 6 degrees up here. And that's with 2 air conditioning units running. Man. Can't really hear me? Yes. I am in a lot of pain right now, actually. It was actually during the break my stomach started, like, hurting like I've got some... like I got the bubbly guts. Don't know where the fuck that came from, but it's... Oh my god. Humanity! Alright. I can use one of those after I'm done taking these guys out. You might want to try turning the volume up on your device, because my mic is not muted. Unless other people are having trouble hearing me. As far as I know, I think my volume's fine. I was having discussions with other people earlier. It might be an issue with your device. I don't know if you're on phone or computer. Oh, you little dick. There we go. No. I've been fine up until basically yesterday. Yesterday is when everything sort of went pear-shaped. I was leaning over to like click on something on this computer. I was like leaning over the chair and I felt this like sharp twinge in my back. And then I couldn't stand up straight. And I could barely walk, and I was having to like hold... I basically needed a walker for about 24 hours. So now I'm stalling before I go into the Manus fight. There we go. 2 less problems there. No, Canada was great, actually. I got to eat actual poutine, which is really fucking cool. We went to the Hockey Hall of Fame, which is also really fucking cool. Trying to think of like what else did we do. There wasn't much else that we did in Canada aside from like touristy stuff. Like there's a CN Tower that we went to in Toronto, where you get this like essentially this aerial view of the city basically, and the tower, like, it's one of those, like, kind of fancy pants places, but the tower rotates around. So, like, at one point you may have a view of the city. Another point, you may have a view of the bay, or the lake. Lake Ontario, I think it is. So we were able to watch, like, planes landing and taking off, and... There's like this little airport isolated from like everything else. I was like, I still don't know what the purpose of that airport is, but yeah, alright, time for Manus to smack me around for a bit. Yep. Again, it's my stomach that's fucking hurting. Along with my back. So, there's a theory that this is a furtive pygmy. I recall pressing roll. Okay, there we go. Yep. That's about what I expected. Future runbacks won't be as brief. And I'm not going to go and kill those humanity each and every time. I might kill that caster, because that bitch could snipe me off of that fucking rock bridge I have to run down, but... aside from that, I don't see it. There's, like, everything else there is pretty much benign. And if I really wanted to, I do believe I could summon Sith for this fight. But I'm not going to do that. I did rescue him, though. Right down that little corridor over there. La la la. Oh. Of course they casted Dark Feed. Why wouldn't they cast Dark Feed? La la la. I wish my stomach would stop doing what it's doing right now. Because it is kind of hard to, like, pay attention to the game and what this idiot's boss, like, this fucking monkey boss is doing. I can't believe I like, one-shot Calamite twice. Wombo combo. Alright, I'm rolling too early for that one. God, man. Well, they're not in-laws yet. But I did meet a great deal of, like, I met her aunt and uncle. They're pretty much very similar to me in terms of interests, likes and dislikes. Like, the dude has... Oh, God. Like, he's big into Harry Potter. He has like, two different sets of like, Harry Potter book sets. He has, like, the original collection, when the books, like, did their initial run. But then he also has, like, this, like, collector's set or whatever. Let's see, what else was there? There was a lot of, like, he's big into D&D, which is cool. Like, and that's kind of the thing I liked about it. It's like, oh, great, this guy's a nerd just like me. He's got, like, he's got a Transformers collection, man. He's got a fucking collection of Transformers action figures. He's got, like, all these fantasy books. Like, he's basically like if I was a homeowner and lived in Erie, Pennsylvania. Like, right on the border of New York, basically. What it feels like, at least. You have a few Transformers toys yourself. I have, not through choice, but I have a large collection of Star Wars action figures. Still in their original packaging, not the expensive ones. The ones that, like, I think they go for, like, hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars. But, like, it was when they did the special edition. Oh yeah, that's right. So those red dots there, that's Manus. So you can see him down in there. You can see my bloodstain. You can actually, from up here, if you had enough patience, you could equip the Hawk Ring. And from outside the arena, y'all just... So from, like, here, or, like, over here... Yeah, you have to get yourself positioned right, but, like, from one of these locations, you can basically fire poison arrows down at him, and while you won't see any, like, damage numbers appear, you do eventually poison him, and then I think damage numbers appear. You don't see, like, his boss health bar, and then you can just, like, go in here, and it's... Boom, immediately done. You fucking, like, for 5 seconds just... No, apparently not. The answer is no. Fuck away from me. Really don't know how to time that jump. And I'm not a fan of all these stored rolls. He's being a fucking dick today. Yay! Really don't know how to fucking time that. And the stored rolls are really starting to get on my nerves. Okay. There they are, stored rolls. Yeah, this is the one that's going to be giving me the trouble. That roll was entirely too early. Oh, I'm up against a wall. Can I move, please? Got it. Nice. Oh. Thank fuck, man. Woo, boy. 10 humanity. Woo. Oh. Where's she at? The fuck are you at, lady? Fan has been on for the past 3 days straight. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 fans going up here, and the temperature still insists on going in one direction and one direction only. Up. It's especially bad today, though. Ah, there she is. Dusk of Ulasia. Oh my god. I think all she does is make crying noises. Okay. Ooh. We will take a seat. We will repair equipment. Oh my god. I haven't even started Bloodborne yet. I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to do that, simply because I'm having difficulty getting the, whatchamacallit? I'm having difficulty getting the, tip of my tongue here. The PC, the emulated version to run properly, basically. Go to the Duke's Archives. Because that's where our next quarry is. Let me actually pull up a thing real quick. I just want to pull up a quick list just to make sure. I'm 90% sure that I have only 2 bosses left. But it doesn't hurt to double check. So we have the Asylum Demon, Bed of Chaos, Belfry Gargoyles, Calamate's dead, Capra Demon's dead, Ceaseless Discharge dead, Centipede Demon's dead. Yeah, I've heard that the people who are making who made Kingdom Come Deliverance are working on a new Lord of the Rings game. Centipede Demon glitched into a wall and got itself killed. Chaos Witch Quaylog is dead. Crossbreed Priscilla is dead. Darksun Gwendolyn is dead. Demon Fire Sage. Hornseen Smo. Four Kings. Gaping Dragon. Gravelord Nito. Iron Golem. Knight Artorias. Manus Father of the Abyss. Moonlight Butterfly. Pinwheel. Sanctuary Guardian. Thief is still alive. Alright, so we only have 2 bosses left. So yeah, I'm all for, like, if the people that made Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 want to make a Lord of the Rings game, my response is, let them cook. First of all, it would be harder for it to be worse than anything we've gotten recently. Uh-oh. There's that bubbling stomach again. But yeah, I say let them cook. Oh my goodness. That's right, there's a bunch of bullshit out here. Including a golden one. Ah, here he comes. What do you drop? Blue Titanite chunks. Of course you do. Hell yeah. Ah. Oh my god. Let me take care of this golden guy over here. Do you drop anything neat? Oh!
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Vigeland of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
Guy looked like Santa? This person? This is a lady. See? The ladies. The female. Oh, the gold guy. Gold guy looked like Santa?
Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Yes.
Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find... Now I shall just stay...
Stay put and keep out of trouble is not really his thing. Doing that quest line, the Katarina quest line, will actually result in the reward that you get for it is feeling sad, but also you get a Titanite slab for doing it. So we've already got our plus 15 weapon. There you go. Oh. How did the gold guy look like Santa? He didn't have a red hat. He didn't have a beard. He looked like these guys. He was gold. There you go. You just seen Santa in your head. I mean, that's fair. I'm not saying that like you're wrong or anything. It looks how it's like an ink blot test. There's no really wrong answer for what is this abstract thing look like to you, but I don't know. I just see them as crystal dudes in need of a serious beating. Yeah, it's like the ink blot test. So what do you see in this abstract shape? There are no wrong answers. I actually had a psychologist do that with me, do the ink blot stuff with me. I'm like, what do you see? And I was like, I see this session ending. I see myself going home and not having to do this stupid shit anymore. It didn't work. Ooh. Is there even anything over here? Or did I just wasted my time in Estes? Okay. I did get some chunks out of it. Chunks I'm not going to use, but chunks all the same. And I did rescue the weird chick who's not going to find her father in this save file. She finds and kills her father. And now for... I wouldn't say it's the worst area in the game, but it's the most bullshit area of the game. New Zelda game? What? Oh, you're talking about the Ocarina of Time remake? Oh, well. Hey, look, there's a bunch of moonlight butterflies down there, too. Did they show more of it recently? Because all I saw was the announcement trailer where they just showed Link sleeping. And, you know, they gave the whole spiel of, like, you know, Ganon bad, Link good, forces of evil. Never played Zelda except Breath of the Wild. If the Ocarina of Time remake does come out this year, I would say wait for that to come out. I personally don't see Ocarina of Time as like this golden goose that everybody else seems to think it is. But I don't have that nostalgia to go with the game. I do feel like nostalgia does play a lot into how you feel about certain games. Like for me, Super Metroid is nearly a perfect game because I grew up playing Super Metroid. It's hard to kind of beat that. Like the stuff that game lets you do is pretty incredible. Breath of the Wild isn't bad though. Like, yeah, in terms of like a starting point, I don't think it's really all that bad. It's just definitely Breath of the Wild is not my... Everything feels like it's made out of fiberglass. Like, if there's one thing I don't like in role-playing games, it's when they when they put durability on items. I really don't like that. Like, in this game, I think one of the biggest flaws of a lot of the magic weapons in this game is that they have durability. It's like the biggest change that Elden Ring made that they got right. They got rid of durability. They took it and they said, this sucks. This, too, is also kind of bullshit. But they took that thing and they're like, this sucks. We can do better. And Elden Ring fucking cooked. You can use, like, the weapon arts in those games are so fucking fun to use. And it's even allowed for, like, modders and stuff to create some pretty cool shit as well. And the Moonlight Butterflies are completely docile. They will leave you alone and not bother you unless you decide you want to go start shit with them. I have no desire to start shit with a Moonlight Butterfly in an environment such as this. So yeah, this is a developer message. They had to put... You haven't even finished Breath of the Wild yet? Neither have I. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea to do some Zelda stuff. My desire, though, would be to do the classic Zelda, like the top-down Zelda games. I believe in this direction, if you can follow the path, there's a slab at the end of it. Why a minute fall? That would be why. Na 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 na. All right, there it goes. Here, yes. Into here. No, no. The developers literally put invisible pathways down. This is just like, you're supposed to be able to look at these things falling. That's what they want you to do, is like use these things that are falling and kind of show you like, oh, this is a safe spot. Or, oh, that area is not a safe spot. It's, yeah, this is one of the more bullshit areas of the game. I'm not going to say it's a bad area, because there is a mechanic here. They did employ some effort. These guys do a lot of damage, but they also drop these purging stones, which may be needed in the upcoming boss fight. There we go. Yeah, and there's a like bright shiny thing back there. I can also see a few first statues. Interesting. The main reason I like to kill these guys is because if you don't kill them, if you defeat Seath the Scaleless, or I should say, I guess, when eventually, law of averages dictates. So, like, when he's dead and the fog wall goes away... Oh, Twinkling Titanite, okay. I don't have, like, 30 of those already. But yeah, when the fog wall goes away, if you don't kill these guys, they'll be sitting there waiting to come in and get you. Luckily, their poise sucks. And their drop rate for purging stones is through the fucking roof. Because Seath does do, you can get cursed in that fight. So I do feel like these guys were put here specifically to alleviate that problem. So back there is, that's a big old bright shiny beacon thing. Please come and get me. Before you fight Seath, you need to destroy that thing. That is the source of his immortality. The way he enters this arena, I feel is a bit weird, though. Like he kind of just slides in. Let's go. Also, he's blind. I was hoping to go for his, like, his tail cut. Uh-oh. Bush. Alright. I'm getting tired of your fucking shit. Not get reckless. Whoa. Do 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 do. Oh. All right, one more hit. Yeah, he's not particularly hard. Bequeathed. That's important. That word there, bequeathed, is very important. He did not claim a Lord Soul. He was given one. Thief betrayed the dragons, like the intro says. And all. Alright, let's repair everything. Go to Firelink Shrine first. Oh.
Oh, hello again. We're both managing quite well, aren't we? But I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him? Yes, I see. I will continue searching a bit. Yes, I will.
So I... Oh, Altar of the Grave Lord, interesting. I think I actually have to go to the Abyss. Hey, dude.
What is it I am your... Go on. Very well.
Launch. Now we will see how many times it's going to take me to beat Gwen. Hopefully I can do it in one. Offer souls to Lord Vessel. Now, I personally feel like the second half of Dark Souls 1 kind of falls off the deep end. I have to know. I have to try. Two things I want to test. Oh, since Doofus over here has left, I wonder if I can just go whoop. Okay. I know it is possible to die doing that. One more thing I want to check. But chug a bunch of Estus. Okay, cool. I can see phantoms of Gwen's knights standing vigil. Keeping him safe. So that's what they believe, at least. Kiln of the first flame. Bum bum bum. Pew 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 pew. Titanite chunks. This is the only other place besides New Londa Ruin where you can reliably farm Titanite chunks. Pew, 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 pew. More Titanite chunks. And any of the weapons that didn't drop, I believe. I do wonder. Look, I have to do this now. Oh. Watch an old classic movie, Duel from 71. Are you saying it's from Duel from 1971? Or is the movie called Duel from 71? That was stupid of me. Black Knight Sword. That is... This was the only weapon... I mean, hell, if I had the dexterity, I'd use it now, but... Yeah, it's the only weapon that I had that I would have used over this sword. Black Knight Sword is a really, really good weapon. But if you don't get it until, like we're literally at the end of the game now. Like, there's very little reason to actually... Oh, and I believe this is the Black Knight set. Which I believe is incredibly heavy. Wouldn't that be some shit to dress up as a fucking Black Knight and go in and fucking take out Gwen? And if you save Solaire from going hollow in Izalith, then you can summon him for this fight. That's another reason people thought that 1971. See, actually, you can see Gwyn right there with his fire sword. The final boss. White Titanite chunk. Chocolate chunk. Blue Titanite chunk. So yeah, I think Solaire's sign is like somewhere over here, and you can summon him for this fight. Which is one way to do it without parrying him. I'll try parrying for a bit, but I'd like to wrap this up today. We can start Elden Ring tomorrow. Or if I finish this up now. Boom! Okay, I think I'm, yeah, I was stuck. All right. Trying to remember how I usually go about this fight. I do know that I parry him. Like, that's the surefire way. Alright, come here, you little assholes. We're doing this my way now. Wrong button. There we go. Hopefully that'll be the only hit that I take, because I pressed the wrong button. These guys are relatively easy if you just block and sidestep. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Doo 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 doo. Oh, Black Knight Shield. I have the full set now. Let me get used to Gwyn's timings again. Stop anticipating and instead react. Yeah, these are like some of the few only respawning Black Knights in the game. There's another Black Knight halberd. Boom! Come on, man. Why is like my shit so scuffed? Well, that was way too early. Man, at least that's close to the entrance, but I don't know why his attacks suddenly feel so erratic. I will say, it does feel like that extra fan is actually doing something. I don't know that it is, but it feels like it is. Titan Knight chunk. Where did I get that second oh, from the Calamite. Okay, yeah. Oh. Calamite's Arena. Go. Certainly have enough chunks. No doubt about that. Deserved. Round and round it goes. When it gets backstabbed, nobody knows. Get off my screen. Come on. Drink and weakness parry. And yes, it is his weakness. If you're not a soul hog like I am. Done. Fuck this place. I'm going straight to Elden Ring. There's no Dark Souls 2 or 3.
Bless thy safe return. Let Calf and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness. Let the true dark be.
I just realized the Lord Vessel is shattered. And there she blows. Is this skippable? Yes, it is. Okay, great. I think what we might do is just see how far along we can get into New Game Plus. Because why the fuck not? Fuck you. And you. Given 121 souls now. Yeah, I did watch somebody do this game with a fresh character on New Game Plus 7. And yeah, it's I wouldn't say it's ugly, because it's not. Oh, excuse me. But the game's pretty much beaten effortlessly. Like, the guy was able to do it without too much difficulty. Alright. We'll probably start up with, whatchamacallit. Elden Ring tomorrow. Unless I can get that... No, I'm not gonna have time to work on that Bloodborne thing. Like, I can get the game to launch, I can play the game for a few minutes, but if I try and fall down the ladder, the game crashes. I don't know if it's a time limit thing. I kind of want to mess with it a little bit, maybe tonight after stream or something, but in all reality, okay. Yeah, New Game Plus is kind of where you can like look into like upgrading stuff that you haven't upgraded yet. Because there's a whole new, you know, crop of upgrade materials to be found, bought, and pillaged. And your bonfire level stays where it is. But I don't know if you keep the... Let me see if you keep the right at kindling, though. No, you don't. Ooh. Okay, now we just, yeah, like I said, for the next few minutes. Alright, man, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, man. It's always nice to see you. I'm just gonna see how far I can get in the next few minutes. Pretty much done with Dark Souls now. This time around. I needed this catharsis, too. To take one of these, what used to be a notoriously difficult game, and reminisce about, like, what it used to be like. Because now it just becomes running down the bosses. Oh, I jumped at the wrong time. Oh. Oh, another free Titanite shard. How nice. Pum 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 pum.
Thank you, kind.
You can kill him for his Uchigatana as well. There's a wooden shield in there. I don't see a point in resting at the bonfire. Alright, let's get on through all this. Kind of getting impatient with all the enemies they're putting everywhere. I'm curious. Okay, you can't roll through that. Smush. Nope. Get out of here. Oh my god, I just realized that it's a Taurus demon. The first time through, I didn't even do like the classic like easy mode strat. I just fucking ran up to him and fucking pummeled him. If you stay up here too long, he'll jump up there. Easy enough. I don't even feel like doing like the whole like suicide thing where I go run down the Firekeeper soul and shit. Although if I really, really wanted to, I could just go to New Londo. Solaire's over there. Hellkite Drake is this way. Gotta run up to the burn marks to trigger his flight. At least that's what always worked for me. You run up to this spot and then turn around. And you'll be able to get out of the way with plenty of time to spare. Yeah, this is considered the easy way in. How many humanity do I have? 24, Jesus. Oh yeah, there's a Black Knight up this tower you can go fight. In New Game Plus, it's a bit less fanciful to go and do that. I want to see if I can outrun our dude here. I'm stuck. Well, that was kind of bullshit. I got fucking stuck inside fucking Pork McFucknuts here. Alright. Well, that's been a load of fun. But this is where it is going to have to end for tonight. When I return tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to be doing some Elden Ring. The one that got away, if you will. I never officially rolled credits on Elden Ring. I feel like that needs to be changed. That needs to be corrected, if you will. Elden Ring is going to be a long run. It is going to take a very, very long time. The nice thing is, you don't have to watch every single stream. You can just watch whenever you feel so inclined as to do so. Crap. Hold on. But yeah, it's basically my goal with Elden Ring is my goal with Elden Ring is all achievements. It's the only one I haven't done. I've done Dark Souls, I've done Dark Souls 2, I've done Dark Souls 3, I've done Bloodborne. It's the only From Software game besides Sekiro that I haven't done all achievements on. At least in the vein of like the Soul-style games. Like obviously I haven't done Armored Core 6 or like any of the other Armored Core games. But the big one that I've been, it's been on my mind for years. And I think it's high time I start focusing on Elden Ring. Now, while I am focusing on Elden Ring, I'm also going to focus on, what was the other one? We're going to be going back to Satisfactory pretty soon. Basically, whenever I get back from the beach, I'm going to do my 2D Metroid Marathon. I could probably do that before we go to the beach, but it feels like maybe, do the marathon when I get back from the beach and kind of like bring in the new, to like herald in the new schedule of Satisfactory and Elden Ring. And I think Elden Ring might be like a weekend stream thing. I might start implementing the weekend stuff. Going to the gym has not really been as... Going back to the gym, I should say, has not been as easy as I had hoped. Not because like I'm not giving up on it. It's just like yesterday I was supposed to go to the gym, but when my back essentially stopped working, I couldn't even stand up. My girlfriend had to come over and help me walk around, move around and shit. She also needed to borrow my car, but that's besides the point. Anyways. I'll be back tomorrow with Elden Ring. We're gonna start, get the ball rolling on Elden Ring, and then when I get back from the beach, that's when Elden Ring will get moved to like weekend times. Because my girlfriend even like she saw some Elden Ring footage and was like, "Oh, what game is that?" And I was like, "Oh, that's Elden Ring." And she's like, "That looks pretty cool." She likes Lord of the Rings. She likes Harry Potter. She likes the fantasy stuff. So I might as well bring it in. All right, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Had a great time. Had a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow with Elden Ring. We're gonna start that shit up again. Hopefully I'll see you there. If I don't see you there, I'll see you when I see you. Until then, take care. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you have not done so on the way out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.